Hey, how about that? I'm actually on time because I was sitting looking at the timer. I find that setting the timer gives me a kind of a buffer to mentally prepare. Oh, there we go. That is the game audio. And I realize the game audio is probably overpowering me. Game's gonna be a little loud for this though. Because, I'm pretty sure people want to hear the game. Oops. Apparently I need a controller for this game. Also, of course, obviously, spoilers. But honestly, I think that if Obsidian does what they usually do, then everybody's experience would be so different. You would literally probably have to make the exact same decisions as me. But anyway. What we got? Motion blur. We're going to turn off motion blur. We're going to turn down the music just a tad so we can hear everything. I've always enjoyed the Outer Worlds theme. It's so mystical. It's like very reminiscent of Star Trek Voyager. Bark subtitles? Oh yeah, show that please. Yes, definitely show those. Audio log yes, show the audio log. Show responses while listening? Yeah. Mainly for the viewers, not me. That's what I'm used to anyway. Isn't that the way that it is in Fallout and stuff? Direction indicator. I do need a little bit of help with that sometimes. Font outline. We'll leave that off for now. Font drop shadow. We'll leave that off for now. We need that font to be large. Let's turn down the opacity a little bit because I don't think we need that much. Maximum. Crouch reference, motion sickness mode. We'll be okay with that for now. Conversation camera sway. Toggle whether the camera has a small amount of ambient movement while in conversations. We'll see how that feels. Ooh, third person. First person. The first one had first and third person, right? Large font for the old man. Indeed. And I'm not like... I'm not like very far. Very. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Well, I was gonna say that I'm not far from the TV either, but you feckin' love the Outer Worlds, huh, Lich? I'm just gonna say feckin' from now on for everything that you say because of the way that you treated me the other night.
Have some coffee.
I hope y'all like your individual redeem audio sounds. If you don't, you should let me know. Well, I don't play mouse and keyboard. Controller auto sprint. Double press sprint to activate auto sprint. No, we'll. I don't know how movement affects stealth and stuff, so I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. We'll leave all that. Text size, we're going to increase the text size. Oh yeah, about text size, subtitle size. You know, it's not really about me seeing it on the TV. It's about seeing it on like a mobile screen. You know, that's what I'm kind of thinking of. Like, I really wish that there was kind of just like a standard streamer mode of just like increased text size to max or whatever. I don't know. That would be obnoxious for some things, though. Point of interest prompt duration? Yeah, we'll leave all that up. Enable tutorials, floating text, aiming reticule. That's all good. Okay. That's fine. Love my redeem. He does pronounce it feckin' in real life, so... I would like to know someone in real life who says feckin'. And I don't mean like... Because I know you, Lich, and you do say feckin', but... I would say... It would be cool to just like call somebody and then like have them come over and then just talk, and then they just, you know, I could be that person. You mean a person with arm's reach? Yeah. I guess that's a better way to put it. Thanks, Valk. But yeah. Okay, let's get started on this, because I still have D&D tonight, and I will have to spend some time with J-Hubs, so a few hours on this.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
So, this is amazing. Like, this is the absolute first thing that you're doing in this game right now. And, okay, I want to put it in perspective for you. If you already know the Outer Worlds, then you probably know where I'm going with this. But this is reminiscent, and I'm pretty sure intentionally reminiscent or alluding to how you would call a business, and a business, you know, in the 30s, 40s, 50s, whatever, would pick up, would be the person you needed to speak with. They made decisions, all that sort of stuff. Like, it was one call, they fix your problem or they don't. And the fact that we have become so used to that in a video game, of just like jumping in, start new game, boom. And to make it into a long-winded, I have to listen to you ask me, excuse me, you know, please listen to our menu options because they have changed in a video game is wild to me. Goodbye, Moon Man. Definitely. I love Rick and Morty.
Space anomalies?
Welcome in, Foxy.
The piloting system is down. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself.
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Captain Marvel?
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Fuck yeah!
Unable to brace for impact.
Is this a movie of us from the previous game? That would be funny.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Barry, calm down.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments,
Are they just
or corrupt
punching things
corporations
after exploding wall? Okay, they're all in the same spot.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor Earth's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
They just...
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Oh my god. 6 months to 10 years? They shot the moon man. 50 cents for a soda pop. 25 cents? Yes, Falk. I do remember 25 cents for a soda pop. I used to walk down to the corner store with $2 in my pocket and I could come home with enough food to feed me for the day. Of course, I was a fat little kid. So I guess I should tell you that it was quite a few items I could get. Excuse me. I will spare you the sounds of my sickness as much as I can. Well, I now know who the bad guy is without seeing any other soul play this. Absolutely. Yep, it seems like we are playing the bad guy, since we're the directorate, it seems like. Or maybe that's just the default. Can I zoom in? This is the slowest zoom in. Foxy with the nuts. Thank you, Foxy. We're gonna be a man. Or the masculine body type. Let's see. I don't like getting all Ooh. Ooh. Can I get both prosthetics? Can I just have all prosthetics? Okay, we're gonna go with this. And we're gonna go with a prosthetic. Lich, be real. If you could play this like right now, would you have a peg leg? You have an obsession with being a pirate. I wish I had a masculine body type. You do. It's Lich. He's right there. Calling Lich out, I hear. I am. He likes to go the peg style. I'm totally divided on these because I want all of them to have like... Okay, so we're just going to go with one of each. I'm just wondering... I kind of like the idea of those, but... Yeah, I think my story is going to be that I've fought tyrannical governments my entire life and all those doors exploding. Let's see, 3, 4, 4, 4, 1. Okay, so we'll just do that. We'll do one real leg. Oh wait, face. I don't really care too much about this, but that is close to my hair length almost. I do want... No moles. Keep me perfect, please. Thank you. No freckles. Real spacemen don't have freckles. How old am I? We'll put some years on me. I actually don't have a lot of wrinkles, I'll be honest with you. But you'll never know because I'll never do a face review.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
If I could cut off my own leg and have a peg leg, I would. Lich into pegging? Don't you run faster with prosthetic leg? In the game? I don't know, but... I believe that prosthetics are meant to perform as not exceed functionality for like sports standards. I'm totally pulling that out of my ass. Real spacemen can have freckles. No daywalkers in space. If they had an option to be a vampire in this, I think I would. Brow. No, I don't. I want... Oh, hair. Would that be under hair? That would absolutely be under hair. There we go. No, we're going to stick with this. I don't even need to look at the other ones, but we're going to go darker. Got a nice Okay. Eyebrow style. We'll go bushy. I like bushy. Almost said bad things. Can I get a matching hair color? Would you rather date a vampire or a werewolf? A werewolf. Because wouldn't that be like dating a woman once a month? You just gotta avoid them. I want more facial hair. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, what do we got? Lich is already building his own character in his mind right now. He's just looking at all these options. He's like, ooh, I'd pick that one. You know what? This looks like I want to be nice. But I'm like being not super nice. I don't know. I don't want any cosmetics. We're good with this. Piercing. I don't know what these are. I don't know where they're... Oh, ears? No. We're fine without piercings. We're fine without tattoos. Background. I was ready to clip that bad thing. You can still clip it. What did we almost say that we shouldn't? Well, it would have been a lie anyway if I did say it. Figured you asked vampire or succubus. I'm letting the pepper spoil this game for me, but I plan on playing it. Oh, trust me, Val. I doubt you're gonna do the same things I do. Oh, J-Nuts and everyone else. Vampire or succubus? Black Flag. I said flag. I swear. I played that for J-Hubs. He laughed up. He was like, oh my, he at the very end of it, that's whenever he was like, wait, and he's like, ah. It's funny. Vampire or werewolf? Vampire or succubus? Vampire. Absolutely, 100%. Ex-convict. You never cared for the Earth Directorate and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. Ah, gambler. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. I could see this fitting in to my missing limbs. Like, I would always bet my limb. Or maybe I want a prosthetic in a thing. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people whether they want one or not. That the law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Omnibus. I love Black Flag. Lich canceled 2025. Can't trust anyone on the internet. It wasn't even me that said it. Yeah, that I'll be the first to say that was all me. And it was more like I didn't enunciate my word at the time, so I always pick on Lich anyway. If Peachy's not here for me to pick on, I pick on Lich. You are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact tracking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. I want to be gambler. Positive traits. Okay. Traits have a deep impact on your adventures. Select at least one to continue. Brawny. You're able to perform great feats of strength. In combat, you're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Heroic. Others tend to naturally... Excuse me. Ooh, okay. I still need to figure out what I'm playing with Voidy. Yes, you do. It was good to hear Void's voice in y'all's game. It was a, I don't know. It was like excitement. It was fun to hear. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. Nah, it's okay. Innovative. You are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. That's nice. You're lucky. Things tend to go your way. Plus 5 critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Nimble. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. 25% crouch speed, combat sprint speed. You can resilient. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. You have a way with words, getting you discounts at vendors, and talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Oh no, Jones Soda is starting to put blue stars under the caps of their bottles. I believe it's just their Sunset Sarsaparilla, which I'm waiting. I would like to order it from the Jones Soda site, but I think it's sold out, and they're trying to stock more. And supposedly the blue cap ones are random. Dude, he is damn good at combat games. Kicks into full professional mode. Until you fluster him beyond words. I expected him to be bad at them like me. He definitely is a good wingman. 1 in 12 for a blue star. Yeah. I mean, I really want to try the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. No, I don't want that one. That's going to be too good. I'm going to say we'll pick the one that's going to help us in the beginning, which is brilliant. Skills. Supposedly it's root beer. Esque flavor. I know I want to be Lawbringer and Lucky for my first run. When are you planning on getting it, Valk? Engineering. Mechanical systems with a... Okay. See, this is... I like this part of character creation. Hold on. Okay, guys. I'm asking for a friend, but how do you get snot off of a Blue Yeti microphone? I'm kidding. I didn't do that. The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction. In conversations and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. For every level of engineering, mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed, plus 1% damage resistance. Oh, that's two different things. Can be fixed, plus 1% damage resistance. Explosives, plus 10% explosives damage, plus 1% damage resistance against explosives. Guns, I mean, these are all pretty standard ones that Obsidian usually puts in their thing. Locks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. I do kind of like that. What would a gambler pick? I'm trying to think. Maybe observation. If I'm like a gambler that likes to cheat, then I would probably say speech or sneak. But if I'm a gambler who likes to rely on things like, oh, I noticed that football player is limping, so, you know, whatever, right? But that's just weak spot damage. But you also get hidden objects. We're going to go with observation. Oh, 2 skills. Okay. Then let's go with speech. Oh, I do get 3. Right? Oh my god, I do. Probably going to run a melee build my first time around. Would you stream it, Lich? Or it just kind of depends? Just adds to the streamer miasma, your layer will form over time. Q-tips and alcohol. Guns, vodka or Bacardi? Is Bacardi okay? Then I can have like a coconut scent to it. I'm kidding. Don't mean to trigger anybody out there. I'm 1-2. Gun, sneak, observation, I think. You get 3. I don't want to work anymore. Then take a PTO day, Barry, like I did, and pretend you're sick. I am actually sick, but pretend you're sick. These are the tag skills. Oh, okay. Thank you for putting that into my perspective. So I can upgrade these, but these are specialized, so I get like a boost to them first. Okay. I want to get paid for being dumb and sleepy. Just depends. Depends on what, Lich? Okay, let's actually read this one. The observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. See, that's something I think a gambler would pick up on. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that lets you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. You know what? Don't think about it too much, Nuts. Just go. Alright, what do I want my name to be? Oh, I should have had... if I knew that I was going to be doing this today, I would have taken the moment to make a... You know, pick the name redeem or something like that. Any suggestions in chat? Let's see. Take a look at this guy. What does he look like? He looks like a... Honestly, he looks like a Robert. I'm sick in the head. Does that count? My rig will have to run it and OBS at the same time for me to stream it once I get it. Okay, well, just get a new rig. Just get a better one, Falk. Also, I meant as like a permanent solution. Jobless for life kind of situation. Well, for that, Barry, you'll have to figure out how to generate passive income. Will that fit? It fits. Lich was the first one to get it. Congratulations, Lich. Robert Bartholomew Esquire. He's a gambler, not a law professor. Maybe I'll call him Robert. Or maybe we do Robert B. I'm trying to sell nudes, but I'm too ugly. Barry, nobody is too ugly. I have seen so many of those tiny little live webcam advertisements on the bottom corner of a fucking shit thing or whatever, and they're some of the ugliest fucking people that I've ever fucking seen. I've seen people walk into the gas station with, 300 pounds of belly hanging over their pants, and they need something to hold it up while they move about. And they go to a car where there's another person in there, whether friend or lover, they're attracted to them. And Barry, you're like nowhere near that level. You are an amazing, beautiful, strong, whatever gender you want to be. And I swear to God, if I have to say this again, I'm going to ban you from the chat and from life. I'm going to ban you. I'm kidding. I'm not. That's just the medicine talking. I took Benadryl earlier. Seems to be the only thing that really helps with some of the symptoms because it's just like a really bad allergy. You don't know what I look like. I don't know what I... Barry, you have blue sky. Do I have to put a link to your blue sky so all of the lurkers can see Barry? I'm kidding. That's a threat and it's bullying. I'm sorry. I obviously didn't mean that. And also, even if I didn't know, you said you didn't look at those pictures. I don't. But the notification pops up, Barry. Well, first of all, I don't care what any of y'all look like. Okay? But Barry, I have seen your appearance, and in my personal opinion, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, I like Bartholomew. It's growing on me. I had to sit on it for a second. I am a brilliant gambler. I think this fits me so well. We're just gonna go normal. Oh, look at that face. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet so that I can understand the story.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is
talking about my furry addiction.
We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place.
This was an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies.
It actually had deep impact to
you or any member of your team
the rest of Star Trek lore.
You will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I really would like to know if this opening script was...
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team.
What do you call it? built to... Oh, wow, it actually has my hand. You know, because I picked Gambler. Like, if he says something different, if you picked Renegade or something like that, or Roustabout. Crouch, jump, inventory, health, which I mistakenly used. I don't know what I did. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, nuts. Stop. Stop fucking around. Go, nuts. Okay.
Commander.
Hi.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
10.2%. You hit down on the D-pad. Yeah, but I don't know what the Thank you, Barry. I don't know what down on the D-pad does, though. Tell me a fun fact, please. A fun fact. Did you know that pepper is actually a berry? Yeah. Did you know that? Okay, what did he say? Oh wait. Told me to bring you your new model TTD. They say it's newfangled ones, not... No, okay, 10% less. This doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you? Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got more important things to do. Nah.
Well,
I'm a gambler, I'm personable.
Joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Yes, we both got seeds. Ew, lich. Okay, this is strange waking up to the J-Nuts. Oh yeah, go ahead, use my stream for testing, Tora. It's totally fine. I've always said we need to put the people first. No. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. I'm really not. Yeah, I'm not here to offer advice. Do I really feel like I would say that, though? Would Bart say that? Whoa, hey, whoa.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought.
You said I'm a great agent.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, We ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thanks for bringing me the TTD. What are we waiting for? Next time you bring me something important, let's talk. Nah, I appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
Jump. 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 Valerie! Wait, where'd you go? Oh, down here. There we go.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after high.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander.
Okay. Hey, what is this? Bulk cigarettes. I love reading their descriptions of things. I have Goodbye Moon Men song stuck in my head. That song is on my playlist of just like liked songs, and surprisingly it comes up quite a bit on shuffle. Oh, a bushel per bit. Bulk smokes. More puffs for your bits. I'm gonna do that. Good for stoically lighting your last cigarette moments before dying in a hopeless final stand. Is that what happened here? Okay, that's where it came out of. Step up. Controls are pretty much exact same as Outer Worlds. What's this? They did not. These fuckers. Look at that. They took the Fallout. You know they're just having fun with us now. Welcome, Commander. Please select the following handbook. Variation of mission origination. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. Use of force guidelines. Check that. Oh, God. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution, to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form known internally as a UDEDFO, in triplicate, one for the Tribunal, one for the Records Archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost, or DOC report. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth Directorate and agent. Variation of mission origination. Geez, I can't fucking see. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an ether wave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief. That was the first half of that sentence. They also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Thank you for the hydrate, Lich. I guess I should ask you, what would you like me to hydrate? A soda or Red Bull? Or both? I'm going to do both. Trying to get the shaky ice. I'm trying to get the shaky ice, but it's messing up my my mic because of the noise gate I have on it. Make a soda bowl. I was gonna say both anyway. Yeah. I mean, that's the only way to live. Pick up helmet. A standard issue helmet for Earth Director agents. Protective while still leaving enough of the wearer's face uncovered to soothe beleaguered colonists. How do I live without you? Okay. What do we got? Anything else? Highlight. Okay, no. Commander Bartholomew.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries.
Judge Dredd.
Arcadia is ruled
Definitely.
by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Okay. Acquired background gambler. I wouldn't lay any bits on trying to operate an unsealed Skip Core and living. We always gotta take our unique dialogue.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there
How
to
do you
conceal
know?
the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect on landing?
The
How will we
timing for our
land?
mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
This is what I kind of don't enjoy about games that have all these branching dialogue options. I like to check all of the options that I can get.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh wow, it actually tells you you had other options. I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you.
Well, just because I can find it doesn't mean that I can
Take
hack
advantage
it.
of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect. I don't care who you are. No one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? I agree. Agent Pascal, keep your witty remarks to yourself. Am I a commander of the people or someone who falls in line? Noted. Let's move on. Let's stay neutral here.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course.
Yes, so shut your mouth
Command here,
and continue the briefing.
If I allowed my nerves to get the better of me.
Shut your mouth.
It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Fire her ass. I would if I could.
I mean, Agent DeFreeze, I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Don't.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days.
Damn, why are you bathing in gas?
Agent, and good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Valerie.
Commander.
Hi, Wade Jepson.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated your attempt to keep us focused on the mission with DeVries, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstances permitting. Thanks, I appreciate that. Something tells me that Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here. For what it's worth, seems to me our team would work better if you got your head right. You fucker. You dumb little shit. You son of a bastard. You poop. Poop face.
Way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another
oh, the ad break
opportunity to
started.
bring a colony into the
So that was
Earth's
special for all you
control.
subs.
Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
So we should just take over at all costs. It's a good thing we're here to do just that. What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim? As usual, talking to you is giving me a headache. It's a good thing we're here to do just that.
Glad to hear you still got your principles intact. That I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate
You
is
have
all
poop
about.
on your face. Ha!
Back there with DeVries meant no disrespect. You know that, right, Commander? Since you didn't say anything to back me up, I was, well, I just wanted to make sure we was copacetic.
I actually honestly don't know what she did. So...
Thanks. That was weird, right? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law, we'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just have to trust the Earth Directorate and DeVries. I don't know and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions, just do our job. Doesn't matter, nothing can stop us. Haven't you heard? We're the best and the brightest. I'm concerned too.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
What's your
Nothing,
problem with him?
if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
What about me?
I mean besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario?
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Ritual.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Can't believe you eat that. Tastes like wood shavings. I love me some purple berry crunch. As Earth-directed agents, it seems like we should be staying away from corporate goods. I'm not that much of a shill. Purple berry crunch does sound good.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
You mean pure sugar?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
Of course. Were you two friends? No, I would say that this was not appropriate. She didn't necessarily seem happy to see you. You need focus on now. You can reminisce later, Agent Abara. No, it was not. Next time we have a briefing, don't speak unless spoken to first. Well, we're all working together, so let's not cause anything.
She ain't always been the most cuddly type.
But
especially if
I
she's
definitely
got
want
a
to
lot
cause a
on her
rift
mind,
between you two.
like now. Just wait. She's solid as they come.
Chances are she's going to die and you're going to be my companion, or you're going to die and she's going to be my companion.
All that she was saying
Or
about you,
both,
Commander,
and I'm going to have to cause one of you to die.
ain't sure it's this right with me.
Me either, but we have a job to do, so let's do it. Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. No, that's not going to make the team better. And believe me and her will having words when this is over. No.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Thank you, Barry, for the hydrate. This time I'm going to do just a soda because I think the Red Bull is making me a little lightheaded at the moment. Not to say I'm not going to continue drinking it. I love abusing my substances, and pain makes us feel alive. Can we dump both the humans and pick the robo-friend?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
She's not very talkative. Up here? Wait, how do we look again? Yeah, definitely. Well, no. You know what? I take it back. RoboCop. Exactly. Substance abuse and pain. J-Nut's favorite hobbies. Yes. I am a Cenobite at heart. I mean, I can't remember if I've said this before. I mean, I know that I have said this before, but I don't know if I've said this before to all of the people, and I'm repeating it now. But a Cenobite. I'm joking about that also, by the way. I'm not actually a Cenobite, but the few people who may know what that is, or you can just fucking Google it. I mean, shit. It sounds like a bug snack species. No, I think you're thinking of a Cenobite. That would sound like a bug snack. A secret skip drive research facility orbiting in the rings of the outermost planet Nyx. Nyx sounds familiar. I'll also admit, I did take 4 big hits on a pre-roll before I started eating my hot dog, before I sat down to play this game. Automechs are weak to shock, causing its side effects to stack twice as fast. However, they are immune to plasma, preventing them from ever... Didn't read their last part. Okay, well, a Cenobite is a species in another dimension that thrive on pain and causing pain and pain being caused to them.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its base elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog.
He can get it. Sovereign Henry Varick.
I may be your sovereign, protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Section temporarily closed.
Will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Wait, a Cenobite? Is that what a Cenobite is? Gotta push my mic back a little bit. Valk, what are you talking about? That's a Cenobite. I didn't know that it was an actual thing. Now I'm getting deep into Hellraiser lore. I'm gonna stop that. There we go. Use the intercom. Requires power to activate. Alright, let's... Wait, what is my objective? What did they just tell me? On the map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by the fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. Okay. Quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Blah, 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 blah. Cause we're killing for. The orders are to infiltrate Horizon Point. Repower the landing pad to unlock access in this section. What do we got? We got a loot.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
The word Cenobite means a member of a religious order who lives in a monastic community. Cenobite in the Hellraiser franchise represents a member of a masochistic religious community, Priests of Leviathan. Priest of Leviathan.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes,
cool.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us...
Clears your breathing so you can do your duty. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat. So do I just use it? Oh no, I can't use it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I thought that was loot. Did you take...
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
You're welcome, friend. I know you didn't care. What I love about our friendship is that, as far as I can tell, we're all honest with each other, and I love that. I will listen, pay attention, and appreciate the things that you tell me, but it really doesn't mean that I care. Mechanist badge, an identification badge for the apparently deceased mechanist, Cadet Robin Mowry. Since good things come in small packages, great things must come in compact packages. Therefore, these compact rounds are great rounds. What do we got? Pick up exhaltation lung sanitizer. Drugs are, clears your breathing. Okay, another one. Restore power to the landing pad. So, power fuse? I have no fuse. Where's fuses? Arcadia exceeds all other systems in all respects, including sprat infestations and sprat-induced deaths. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Oh, there we go. Power fuse. Just that. Oh.
The electrical system is fired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Will result in demerit. Return to your. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. Greetings, subject.
Okay.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
How would one join the masochistic religious community asking for a friend? Cults. You can't just say cults to that. How does one cult? You'll start one, and as the leader, you get to pick the belief system. Yeah, it's basically like creating a Reddit community. That would probably be the first step. Local Reddit community for Cenobites. First meeting in 3 weeks. That's right. We meet on Thanksgiving. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom. You could also hear me out now. Just start killing things. No, let's be
Always
sneaky.
a good idea to have a cover story.
Everyone alone. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Oh, guess I should sneak. Oh shit. Be right back. Gonna grab food. Oh, I appreciate y'all all being here. Y'all ain't gotta stay. Just leave me up, keep them ads running, drop a sub, and then, you know, I'll just sit here and be quiet. And I'll just live the wealthy streamer life of someone who has tons of money. I don't. Please don't think that. Would take with, but phone is on charger. Ooh. Already at full health. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat. Refreshing oh shit. Fuck. Fuck, what the fuck is seeing me? Can I close this? What is this? Can I do this? Can I do something with this? No. Uh-oh. Don't come in here. Okay. What is this? Combat drone? Don't have time to read that, fortunately. Auto-mechanical dispersal controls. This device appears to regulate the auto-mechanical defense systems. Disable... oh, man. I don't have hack. So I can't do it. That sucks. Can I turn this off? No. Oh. Ooh. Run! Run, son of a bitch! If I die, it's your fault.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Let's do some combat.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then.
Oh, he used the thing that I told him about.
DeVries' concerns over fluidity. I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy.
I don't know if that, like, makes sense. But basically, what I told him affected what he responded to her with. That was cool. Let's go!
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours?
Tactical time dilation. You are equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. Oh, excuse me. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly. While moving and attacks drain it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be decreased via other equipment and the science skill. Can be increased. Activate the gadget. Swap gadgets.
So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Surely you don't think it's anything before. The surprise level of our confidence seems more likely.
Caution. Arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual carried out to be burned by flying spars.
I'm not shooting anybody. God. Give me help. I hate you. I hate this gun. Hello, beautiful people. What's up? Hey, Krusty. Nice to see you here. How are you? Wait, so what's this then? What is that? Oh, that's my... Okay. Infiltrate central... Okay, yeah. So that's just my objective. I thought that it was, Oh, is this a... Nope. Okay. Thought maybe this was something special. Give me my pistol rounds. Pick up tribute unfiltered. Pay tribute to the sovereign with your lungs.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Pass been clear. We encountered one guard and dealt with it. You've seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done right.
Replenishing my firearm.
Son of a bitch! Stop it. I get, like, shocked or something? Happy Monday. Have a good weekend? My weekend was okay. I'm sick. I still want y'all to get together and help me plan a date. I'd probably plan a better date for you than myself, to be honest. What's up, dude? Hey, King. Welcome in, King. Welcome in, King. You were playing Cyberpunk? Are you enjoying it? Every time I start it, I do something different, and I can't remember what I'm doing, and I never go back into it. But welcome in. What is this? Screws. They're screws, you know, for screwing. Scrap metal. Oh, I could have shot that. Wait, if I shoot it, will it blow up? Yes, it does. It's a pretty fast reload. Okay. Can't open that? Black powder. A small-grade chemical combustible used in a variety of explosives, ammunition grades, and seasonings. Seasonings? Yeah, I've played a bit before. It's fun. I keep meaning to buy it on sale and then buying other things instead. Yeah, like the full Cyberpunk with the DLC Phantom Liberty, I think, is usually on sale for like $25. Crusty Nuts dating consultants. That is disgusting. Crusty Nuts. Crusty Nuts. Cruddy Nuts. Sometimes I'm in awe of my own genius. Well, Barry, you gotta give me something to work with. Like, what is... Y'all do marriage counseling? Actually, Krusty, stop making me interact with my computer so that I have to do things. Do I do marriage counseling? I'm a good listener. I'm not like licensed or anything, but I'm a good listener, and I can kind of make connections here and there and ask the right questions. And did try to help Jay Nuts' brother with his relationship, but that was, it got better over time, but it still ended up failing. And it's not really a question of it failing. It's really just a question of making decisions too early in life without really understanding the consequences, and trying to band-aid that is sometimes, well, is always not healthy. So it's much better to show a healthy single parent relationship than it is a unhealthy dual parent relationship. I mean, it's the auto mod. It's being dumb too. I hate it. Like sweaty nuts? I mean, come on. How does that offend anybody? Nuts get sweaty. They do. Updated testing protocols D through F and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update. No, okay, I'm not going to read all that. Mag used to pick locks. Okay, that's good. Ammo.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Pick up Borscht loaf. Yeah, we're gonna eat it. Only the best loaf shall prevail. Kills germs, promotes healing of mind and body. A user manual for the Central Dispatch Transformer. The page titled Avoiding Capacitor Failure has been earmarked by DeVries. Crusty Nuts Dating Consultants. Lesson 1, How to Get Divorced. Actually, lesson 1 would be how not to destroy your life by making a bad decision. I will say this. All things can be settled amicably. As long as there's no physical or mental abuse associated with this. Hey, Penji. Welcome in, Penji. How not to destroy your life by making a bad decision? Well, I mean, you know. Make no decisions? No, because making no decision is also making a decision. Correct, Barry. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charged... Oh, excuse me. Or charged shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. So, they fucking up in Inevitable. What? Welcome in, Penji. How is Penge? How is the pen? How is Penji? What is this? Sabotage transform. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Being able to use a book to achieve your, instead of shuffling around your things, like taking the book and then doing it, or using the book to up your point to that point. Not using the book, but using the book to accomplish the action, not having the skill points to figure it out. Not much. Baked as fuck like a potato. Nice. I would be baked too if I could. I'm sick right now though. Hence the midday stream. Nice. How baked is Barry? Run and gun, and I also love that they list the loot on the map. First, give me health. Oh fuck. Fuck. Can I just like shoot you in the leg?
protectorate endures.
Tribute dignity. It's pride you can swallow. Why'd they give me a stun baton for a sneak attack if I couldn't sneak attack anybody? They all knew I was here.
More opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Not nearly enough. Sorry, Barry. Hey, I'm here with a work lurk for you. Thank you, Punch. When I change the style of one input field, another one is completely losing its fucking drop-down list, and I have no clue why. Well, it's probably because maybe your div containers are not stacked orderly. I don't know. I'm just fucking throwing it out there. I know what div containers are, I guess. How you liking Outer Worlds 2? Hey, Paxton's Game Room. You know what? I haven't... Let's see. Benji. And... who else came in? King, you got one, I think. I think you did. If you didn't, there's another one. And Punch. There's for you. Thank you for always coming in. Paxons. There you go. Check out some of these other streamers. Krusty, I think you got a shout out. I believe so. You very well might be right. Whoever tabbed these to where they are was drunk, a psychopath, or sociopath, or both. If I'm right, please tell me, Barry, because I want that shit to go to my head, and I'm going to add it to my LinkedIn profile. See, a lot of people think you have to have, like, these big accomplishments on your LinkedIn profile. Oh, sorry, Paxton. I'm very much enjoying Outer Worlds 2. If I wasn't talking, this is probably 10 minutes into the game, but as you can see, I've been playing for an hour and a half. Because I keep talking. Because that's what I am whenever I stream. I like to talk. Happy talk. South Pacific is like my all-time favorite musical. Just say words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is some inspirational words. So we're gonna... I muted my mic for some fucking reason. So we're gonna mute this. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And we're gonna read these inspirational words. Okay. Smile reassuringly. Gesture grandly. Subjects. Never forget that it is an honor and a privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You are not burdened with self-determination, nor inundated with an overabundance of choices, confusing the mind and diverting attention from the greater good. Whether it is the... let me try that again. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Whether it is the thoughts you are approved to think or the material goods that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best because you are the best. Project warmth. And if you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you will be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject, and if that does not take, then and only then will you be executed quickly. You will not be forced to suffer a slow, lingering death from disease or starvation like workers in other colonies when they are deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. No, you are protectorate subjects. Glory to the protectorate. That was inspirational. I feel like a part of the family now. You were thinking of trying it yourself, Pax? Well, excuse me. I don't know how much gameplay you're actually going to see out of this, but literally so far, it's the Outer Worlds with a different story and location. It's with some good tweaks. With some good tweaks so far. Let's get the data first. Welcome package procedure. Revised welcome package procedure. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel, upon transfer to Horizon Point, shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy, and like all great honors within our perfect protectorate society, there are equally superlative rewards. The contents of said welcome package are as follows. Ascendant Numbing Agent number 7. A 3-pack of Matriarch's own Exaltation Lung Sanitizer. A personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Please direct any questions or comments to Arbiter Jackson. This quarter's confiscations. Yeah. There has been a steady uptick in confiscations this quarter, and it has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern. Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unattended in the atrium has also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Should there be any other findings of note, I will keep Arbiter Jackson apprised. To Arbiter Jackson from Warden Lewis. I am pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Maury's lapse of judgment, those same 805 days ago, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. A joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son, and the grandson of our beloved matriarch will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Quick side question for everyone watching. Would y'all want to see me play this high? Like, I'm playing it now just to chill, and it's, you know, kind of a slow game kind of thing, but I guess if I played it high and was lore reading, would that be just as entertaining? Because I would like it. Especially with things like first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. Like, how would I read that when I was high? It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Nice. We're gonna drink that.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are.
Remove the emergency power supply to shut down Horizon Point communications. Access console for communication tower broadcast management. Emergency power supply active. Remove backup power core. Hack 1 or trait. Oh, unlock media port. I was like, what? What's that? No, remove backup power.
In the machine that keeps us apart. I may be your sovereign, the protector.
Calm her down. This is going better than I expected.
Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. Also, is lore reading relaxing to people? I find it relaxing. But I don't know how it sounds with my voice as sick as I am. Oh, fuck. Were you always up here? Is there any more loot? Any more loot? I have a slight speech impediment, so I get nervous when I read. Paxton, do you mind? Well, you know, I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna put you on blast or anything like that. But I was gonna ask if you wanted to share what that impediment is, because I grew up very early in my youth until I was like 6 or 7. I could not speak clearly at all. I would stutter a lot, like practically almost every other word I would stutter. And it took about 2 to 3 years of speech therapy for me to grow out of it, or to learn to not do it.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Okay. If I actually give them a minute, would it trigger something else? This is what I hate about games that are so in-depth like this, you know? Just this one. This is a little... Oh. The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted to reveal helpful loot or information. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby and that you should follow it to reveal secrets. Container. Yeah, I had to do that in elementary school. I still have it a little, so I would stutter or slur my words at times. Oh yeah, I mean, I still do it too. I mean, if you listen to... Oh wait, what is that? Prestige Gin? Delicious when mixed with tonic ice loyalty. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's get health. Already at full health. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take it. Occasionally, sometimes I'll just start... I mean, honestly, the weed helps slow me down a lot. But having the monitor on so that I hear my own voice, it makes me slow down slightly. Because if not... Here, I don't know if I'd be able to give an accurate representation of it now, because I'm conscious of it. But typically, if I'm not wearing headphones or I can't hear my own voice, then I speak incredibly fast and slur and stumble. So being able to force myself to slow down helps me really think about what my next words and what the actual sentence and statement is. If I listen to my own voice, I slow down to match the speed. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. There we go. I do the same thing. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Okay. You just stumble over your words. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I like the way that that's phrased, mental refreshment. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded absent stares no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign, preserve me. My issue is I keep slowing down until you cannot hear me. Oh, that happens whenever I smoke too much. Was looking around for a weird noise in my house just to figure out, with Voicey Boy helping me, that it's the sound of my heart kicking on. Heat! Fucking Barry's goddamn Frankenstein monsters or something. Sound of my heat kicking on. I've lived here for 2 years now. Hey, Flash from Zootopia is an amazing character. I believe that was the bit stash that we bypass shut. Finally, I can fucking hack. I mean, once I get the hack skill. Energy container, that's for... Already got that. What's over here? I gave them longer than a minute. Is this a health thing? Oh, come on. How does that make sense? I'd have to stick my leg in there. My good leg. Where's my good leg? Can't see my leg. I don't like that. Whenever you look down in first person, you can see your legs. Okay. Let's go this way. I knew it. We're seemingly caught in this explosion. Check on their status. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out.
What did I say? I fucking called it. I said that either this guy was gonna die, DeVries fucking set us up.
She is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she is deceased.
I don't understand.
DeVries set us up.
Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here.
Was this game made by Wanderer?
The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Valerie is our companion now. I guess I win. Ooh, if there's a quirk to see my legs, I want that. Emerges from the depths. This is definitely a thing Wanderer would do in the Fallout campaign. I'm kind of glad that they let you do it on somebody who's on the verge of death. Your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, then return to the ship. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship. You're not gonna survive anyway.
What are you? Oh, yeah, I guess I don't need those right now. But what about Pascal? What about the mission?
Your new mission is to... Okay. Well, I didn't have to pickpocket him, but okay. I called it, though. I fucking called it. I said that this guy was gonna die or DeVries was gonna die. So DeVries is the bad guy. And the fact that he knew that I pickpocketed him. So I guess I didn't succeed, but I still got the pickpocket. Oops, not that.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself.
Okay, I love this. I love that.
I hope you make it.
They really expanded the dialogue based on your choices. I love that.
Reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
You know, this is actually how I found Duck on stream. I followed him because he was streaming Outer World.
No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have
Where's
no
your
choice
rifle?
but to keep pushing forward.
Do I have the rifle now? Nope. Alright, Agent Ibarra, give me your rifle. It did say I could use his rifle, right? Do I have to equip it? Ah, there we go. Wait, let's read this. Weak spot bonus, 80% stealth multiplier, a venerable mainstay in almost all Arcadian households. Every man, woman, and child of Arcadia is trained in the operation and maintenance of this tried and true weapon. I beat the first one. He'll be dead soon. He doesn't need his pocket change. You're right. But I think I want him to live. I beat the first one, but I don't remember a single thing. I don't think this connects to the first one. It's just same universe, different story. You may have to equip it. Yeah, I did. I thought you followed him because furry femboy. No. No. I have not looked at other streams that have that tag. A bed. Owl bed? Owl bed? Okay, good. I never finished the first one. I did finish the first one, but I think the first one was extremely good at building the world, so that you really felt that you were a cog in a machine. Or at least you understood the plight of the masses in Halcyon, but this takes place in Arcadia, which is a totally different system. Oh, I like the way this rifle feels. I wonder if science weapons are still a thing then, since Doc isn't in the galaxy. It said something about science energy. How do you... Okay, I was about to say, I was like, how do you have a little area like this and not put something in it? Alright, let's... You know what? Hold on. I know what this is. Motion sickness mode. I was starting to get a little queasy, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. Okay, must have missed that part when I was making food. I mean, I recall it saying that. I don't know if I remember. Why'd you stare at the dead man's grundle for so long? Because I was debating on if I was going to take a short break and just leave it on that screen and not have the timer up. I need to play the DLCs for the first. They're pretty fun. forgot what, not the murder one, but I think it's something mystery at Gorgon or something like that. The Gorgon one, that one expands a little bit on some of the Outer Worlds lore, but the murder one is totally not connected to much of anything. Gorgon, yeah. I didn't want to give too much away. I mean, they're both really fun to play. But that's the one that I've... Okay, friend, gonna lurk. Have fun making Moida. Yeah, you and Lich have fun streaming, which, by the way, anybody... If you would like to support one of the two streamers here, get out of here. There we go. I believe they're gonna go play some Resident Evil 5. Oh, is that somebody? I have a lock. Oh, I have mag pick, and I don't have lockpick skill. Damn it. I knew I should have picked lockpick. I didn't realize there was going to be so many opportunities to pick locks. Pumping station keycard. Hey. I need to find that card. Get it? Get it? It's a sexual thing. Notice Day of Remembrance. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place at a fortnight from today. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. Varick. I feel like that name is familiar. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are to gather at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. May her legacy inspire us all. That was okay. Some lore ain't gonna hit as hard as others.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once.
Where you at?
Please?
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's help you out, man.
Here. Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole facility gone mad?
This is that guy that I read about.
Central dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency.
Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you.
Of course, and how do I do that exactly? Can't you help out a fellow subject in need? Oh, I'll get right on that. I wouldn't be betting on any bits on that. I prefer shirking to paying my debts to society. If you think I'll willingly hand myself over to your arbiters, you're dumber than you look. I really don't want to use my gambler thing, because I kind of want to just ask him how do I do it.
Well, since I will not be lowering the bridge to grant you access, I'm not rightly sure. Let's see. It says here that... Oh no. No. Keeping you from turning yourself in is a major offense. But if I do lower the bridge to let you in, I'd be implicating myself by allowing an unauthorized subject to pass. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined.
I guess this is the contradictions he was talking about. Calm down, no one will ever know. I didn't do anything. Looks to me like you're overreacting.
If you only knew. No, I am truly finished. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Okay. I don't know if anybody listening will be able to answer this, but has there ever been another game that took information that you read in the game and gave you options based on that? I don't even think Outer Worlds 1 did that. I mean, there were some things that if you learned something from somebody else, then you had an option or like companion or something like that. But I don't think that I've seen a game actually do this. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you're just willingly submit to it. I know you're a good subject, and you'd be an even better one if you helped me out. Well, have fun wallowing in your self-pity.
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
I think Avowed did a little if you came across it before you found the quest. Well, that would make sense, because Avowed was made by the same people. Well, the same developer. Obsidian. I'm on a terminal here. It's on a terminal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that. I don't really have hacking abilities. Arbiter Jackson, I know him. I just remembered he helped me after I was mentally refreshed. If you're going to be killed, or refreshed anyway, why not just let me through?
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean I'd find some way to fix it for you. What's more perfect and pure than a clean record? I am in phone tree hell. Help me. Krusty, what are you trying to do?
I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
This dude looks like a narc. Well, I'm betting on the fact that he won't.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
But I have to do it now. Can I get in this door? I'm guessing I would have been able to probably, yeah, pick that lock and then knock him out and then open it myself. But we got some security bots. Where is... Do I have a limited amount of stamina? I don't think so. I don't see a bar anywhere. What's this? Sealed. Not powered on.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but
DeVries, you set us up.
we've got no time for grieving. lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
I love the design choices on what this world utilizes. Because, like, what's the point of the mechanical crank? Like, how does this function that you need a mechanical crank to do it? It's like, that is alien. Is that the matriarch? Can I pick this flower? So that kind of shows you that in this game, you gotta read the lore. Well, not necessarily read it, but at least look through it. Mixed cracker assortment. Maybe people eat single types of crackers. We don't know. Frankly, we don't want to know. Why didn't I pick it up? Okay. Messages from Cadet Alderman to Warden John. Hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden John, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? What is the Pepper's favorite vape flavors you found so far? Really, the only one that I've enjoyed is Purple Punch, I think. Hold on a second. Let me take a short break because I gotta take a bio break. Let's do about 5 minutes because I'm gonna grab that package. I can tell you the brand name. So give me like 5 minutes. Was that really 5 minutes? That did not feel like 5 minutes. I've got a dumb little painting of 3 vapes I'm doing with smoking coming out of them and with debate. Oh, and was debating couple colors. I will make one purple for grape flavored. Yeah, that's kind of my favorite flavor that I've discovered so far. Is Muhammad's Purple Punch. So if you find that brand, they have a really high quality ceramic core for heating the vape fluid. And I have not had any clogs with it. So if you find that brand, I know that that's not what you asked, the purpose for why you asked, Barry, but if you do find that flavor. Okay. His response: Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Mechanist Vaughn. Automechanical tasking. Warden John, your new work order is acknowledged and a roster of specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely, with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Awareness and stealth. My captioning calls strawberry berry. I wonder how your captioning functions. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. It's a restroom. The hell is that noise? Made from 90% pseudo-cotton and 10% sprat residue, the softness of this fabric is 110% guaranteed to satisfy. Mercy oxymorphone. Your victory over pain is assured. Do I have to sneak attack with? Well, I guess I could. No, switch that out. There we go.
Commander.
No! How did you see me, you son of a bitch? That's what happens when you don't mind your business. Where's my other loot? Okay, I gotta know though. Nope, okay.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Pre-cooked, seasoned, and ready to eat for the unremitting sentinel on the trail of a suspect. What's this? Another terminal? Oh, there we go. Corbin, 4th class. Treason. Wow. Perpetual appraisal of purpose. Cadet 4th Class Cecil Ivor Corbin has accrued an exceeding number of demerits, including but not restricted to a general air of befuddlement, mistakenly activating the Skip Labs bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait up to a half minute or longer to correct his mistake, and repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warden John has also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length on the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and superiority of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less than favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows the rightness of submitting them to it in the first place. As we all know, any worthy subject has the strength and constitution to emerge even better for the experience, something the cadet may soon have first-hand knowledge of. We made a promise, we're going to get them all. Deleting all demerits suggests that the subject in question has fully recommitted themselves to the will of the Protectorate, or an error on behalf of the user. If the latter, please submit yourself to your arbiter after confirming this deletion. Only delete demerits if you are certain one of the above is the case. Demerits deleted. Can we delete his? Perpetual appraisal purpose Philip Alderman. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on a PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Nah, we're not going to mess with him. Vendor. Okay, sell. Yeah, sell some of my shit. Commonly used. Oh, is that like a... What is that? Shock rod. So is that like a grenade? Screws. Crafting, food, drink, cloth, energy canister, mag pick, black powder. I mean, I don't have the lockpick skill yet, so... Let's see, what else do we got? Ammo. We're okay for now. I should have ate that. Inhaler charge. Can I get addicted to substances here? These are weapons thrown items. Food and drinks. You can eat food and drink you require to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Food and drink can be consumed on this screen manually or while out of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal to full quickly. A miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Okay, that's clear. Wait, so what is a shock rod? Food and drinks. This is all junk. What the fuck is a shock rod? Weird. Alderman's Observation Notes Part 2, Entry 2. Today I witnessed mechanist's parables automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half of its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Get up. Did I have snuck in there? It could have. Maybe not there. Aha. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond or react to it. Aha! That would have helped them too. Well, too bad I didn't do it. What do you mean body found? There's no body found. I swear I'm better than this. Where you at? Oh shit. What's this? Does this pause the game? I hope it pauses the game. Okay. Sorry, I needed to cool down my room. Machining lab safety log. Day 1584. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Per request from Warden John, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of auto mechanicals. Is that correct? I don't think that they've spelled it like that. To the containment chamber to fully further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. 1602, Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased, just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Oh shit! You don't have enough trauma kits to be revived, damn it. All that's left is the empty set. Without the grand plan. Check. Get over here. Get out of here. Get. Take you out.
Sustain the system, employing a thorough
Shit. Another one. Got him. Oh, a shock rod. To power shock weapons? So is it, oh, okay. So shock rod is my ammo for the shock rod. For the shock baton. What is that? Okay, go this way. Sealed. There we go. Did I just forgot? Did I just not do that whenever I could have just did that last time?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
I knew it.
Better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this? I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job?
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan? I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? And Niles is just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take that chance? You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did the math say, I'm going to kill you? Because that's what is about to happen. I inhaled a piece of coarse ground salt into my lung, and it burns. That's not fun, Krusty. And how did that happen? If you know?
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Ooh, cinematic. Well, I guess this ends our first playthrough. Just destroyed the universe.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
So how many years later is this? I was eating the caramel too enthusiastically. Hey! Hey, X, thank you for following. That was a great intro. Or is this the end of the game? Now I have to go play the Outer Worlds, because this is a prequel. I don't know. I'm kidding. Don't listen to me. Don't eat the caramel too enthusiastically, Krusty. Just go slow. Go slow. Crabble. Weapons like shotguns and SMGs deal a lot of small...
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
10 years.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Mamma mia!
The amount
Son of a
unnecessarily and
bitch.
unwillingly appropriated from Agent Ibarra has also been subtracted. Administering stern warning. Stealing from fellow agents is wrong.
Hey, are you up for tonight? Yeah, I checked with J-Hubs, and as long as I don't overdo it tonight, I should be okay. Oh, hold on. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, excuse me. J-Hub's just popped in too. Coffee, let me message you on Discord real quick. I appreciate you taking my well-being into account. So I messaged you on Discord. And J-Hubs did make a good point. I have a history of overdoing myself whenever I shouldn't. And streaming right now was not on his plan of what he thought I would be doing. So, but I was going to play the game anyway, and I was just like, might as well go ahead and stream. Because I'm not using my brain power for my job at the moment. Gotta water my streamers extra when they're unwell. Thank you, Barry. I actually have some pineapple juice now, so I'm drinking that as well. Pure 100% pineapple juice, not from concentrate or anything like that. It actually does a lot better than orange juice. But yeah. Administering stern warning. Stealing from fellow agents is wrong. Damn it! Y'all are copping me for that? I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Hold on one sec. Actually, coffee. This would be kind of cool advertising here. First of all, anybody who doesn't know, Coffee and Dragons in the chat does tabletop role-playing games on stream. Typically Dungeons and Dragons, I believe, I think. But anyway, you should go follow them because Tora is an amazing DM. And I'm also involved in 2 of his games. So minor personal plug there. But Tora, I was going to say, I had an idea for Gil that I wanted Gil to like have a sign, like a sandwich board sign outside the trading post that would have Gil's picture on it and is like, you know, meet reformed criminal slash or reformed hardened criminal slash or reformed hardened criminal turned local town superstar or something, you know, and then like have time set up or something. That way you could just like kind of, you know, put me to the side if I needed to, be like, oh yeah, today's Gil's you know, PR day, right? You know, spend time in the trading post or something. I don't know, I'm just throwing that idea out there. I was just going to say that if J-Ness drinks pineapple juice anytime he's sick, I bet J-Hubs loves flu season. Oh, you are all leaving town today, so it should be fun. Oh yeah, we were going into the Feywilds. And yeah, that took a moment to register. I mean, I got it the moment I got through half of the sentence. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to respec. What? Yeah, I do want lockpicking. I need at least one lockpick. So let's see. Let's go with lockpick. Oh wait, no. Let's get rid of Observation, let's go with lockpick. Let's get rid of snake, and let's go back with observation and go with lockpick. Okay.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever, go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Seems bad. Ah, good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they? Plenty of time to figure out how not to die.
At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive. There's no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible? Niall certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Level 2, let's do it. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately, and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. That long pause where I wasn't sure if he approved or not. I absolutely approved, Barry. Like I said, it's a safe space. Okay, what do I want? My guns are shitty as fuck. We're gonna increase that. Yay! Welcome, Peachy. I don't have a companion yet, and I don't really care about boosting them most of the time. Plus 0% damage to creatures. Hack. Explosives, engineering. Let's do hack. Oh. Nope. Apply. Now let's do perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks. Or the acquisition. Ollie, don't touch my cables. You're going to pull my fucking capture card. Hold on. Okay. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Oh, okay. Oh shit, there's a lot of these. Okay, well, just these. Bullet shield. Bullet shield. You gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Damage with shock... I'm not doing sneak damage, so it's fine. Manual reset. You can hack an auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting. We're going to have to do that one probably. Your speech skill also scales damage. Oh. I'm definitely going to be upgrading that. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances greater than 20 meters, but less below that distance. Sneak attack damage for these weapons is also increased. Oh, I need melee for that. I don't have melee. Oh, ore guns. You unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Evasion chance. Bits and crafting materials, but damage with speech is good. We're gonna do that. There we go. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with a faction changes, you receive bonuses and penalties with members of that factions, such as vendor prices or the effectiveness of your speech skill in conversations. The Order of the Ascendant. It's not even the Spacer's choice anymore, it's Auntie's choice. Oh, so does the Moon Man still exist? Speak with Niles. Wouldn't my pod have like a tracking signal on it or something? Like, why did it take them so long to find me? Commander's safe key. Incognito correspondence. These allow 3 to 18 business months for responses from the Earth Directorate. Incognito. Mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia colony until further orders. Oops. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. Confirming receipt of latest report. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. Wow. Isn't there unread? There you go. Unsent. I've done everything you asked. More even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years even, of waiting in between. I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. Oh, this is my bed. Or my room, I should say. So I don't have the commander's key anymore because I'm not the commander? Is that what we're saying now? Don't know what that is. Restroom? Okay.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
DeVries was a traitor. And she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
You're playing what I want to play. Well, Evil Dwarf, go ahead and play it. I'm kidding. I know some people don't have the ability to jump into new games. It's on Game Pass. I think it's on Game Pass PC too, if you have that. I don't know if you're an Xbox gamer. Can't buy it, I'm in debt. Yes, I understand that. I understand that. On PC and Xbox. Oh. Well, you know, Evil Dwarf, to be quite honest with you, like, seriously, since you're a member of the community, I would have given you this Game Pass code that I have, but it's only good for the US. So I apologize. I would like to help you. Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. What's up, Nutcracker? Hey, Wanderer. I did play the first, now I want this game.
It's an honor, sir, to know that the beloved mayor of Good Neighbor is taking my place.
I am enjoying this game very much. A couple of new things that they added into this game. There's a couple more restrictions on, like, perks and things like that, but also if you're a lore reader like I am and you like to read everything, you're going to be very well rewarded because you get additional actions in dialogues and stuff like that based on that. So for instance, I read a journal entry and it gave me an additional dialogue option for the person who wrote that journal entry. And I thought that was incredibly cool. And Wanderer, I think you'll enjoy this. Somebody was dying and it gave me the option to pickpocket them, which I thought was funny. Took off Hydrate after the 100 puff stream. I mean, yeah, I took it off after getting 100 puffs, but also because I'm sick right now, so I didn't want people to be forcing me to hydrate while sick. So I'll turn it back on. I'm kidding. I'm not going to turn it back on. That was a lie. That was a flat-out lie. I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped.
Come here.
I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to get my ice noise on the mic. Doesn't appear to be doing it. I've just done a 5-hour stream. Boy, my head needs a rest. Evil dwarf, you're more than welcome to just go lay down. I mean, my streams are pretty chill. I don't try to do like loud noises and stuff, but I mean, I definitely understand that feeling with the head. It's kind of how I feel right now. Just a little bit dizzy and weak, but I assume I'll get better once I eat more food. I have not eaten a lot of food today. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next. I know I can. Sunday I did 8 hours. Sunday I did fucking 8 hours. I did 9 hours on, well, Saturday night into Sunday, but that was fun. I had a Red Bull during the stream. That was one reason. But two, I wanted to make sure that we beat that stream record too. So longer that I was there and the more people that were sitting with me, I was definitely willing to do it. But also I wanted to finish the game I was playing, so. You didn't search hard enough.
I'm gonna get up to you, Commander. Somehow. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered. Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on, keep my head down, forget any of this happened. Nope.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Premeditative self-defense. Unprovoked, hardly. Sure, self-defense, we can call it that. How about on occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system?
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
And we'll be one step closer to making her pay for what she did. It sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Beats standing around having my ear talked off.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Nope. Let us take care of the communication hub. Eden. I didn't like that. There was no like warping animation or anything like that. Just arrive.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Oh wait, did I? I did. Yeah, I did. I went there. So wait, do I have to exit? There we go.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
It's okay, Barry. I'm not going to do it. I did set it where I can refund it now, though. So hopefully Wanderer sees his peppers back. But sorry, Wanderer, I won't be doing that redeem today. Ooh, lockpick 2? Good call on his part and much appreciated. Let's try to pop it
Tampering may
open.
result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
If you have a key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Yeah, you know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Acidic dematerializer. A high security lockbox is jamming this machine and needs to be removed. Love you too, Barry. My computer was so overloaded with your love you crashed my laptop. Damn. Barry, why would you do that to Wanderer? Don't do that. Advanced decryption key. A high security lockbox. Oh, fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. That's my way of lovingly telling you to touch grass. Damn, Barry. Bullying Wanderer? I'm sure Wanderer likes it. Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
hold on a minute, people. I touch grass all the time. Gotta be taken on walks. What kind of walks are you taking, wanderer? I would really love for my stove to get fixed. Why does my property management company's app not have a way to respond to these damn maintenance requests? It's annoying. I'm using up like $40 a fucking day trying to get food because I can't cook. Well, I only ever walk to work. I walk to the park. I work at a convenience. I walk to a convenience store. I walk to Domino's, basically everywhere, not a mile or more away. Oh, you live in one of those fancy towns. You live in one of those fancy towns. That's what you do. Idle camera is a little crazy. Just so y'all are aware, the shout out that I just put up is somebody who is from the lair, the dragon's lair. Oh no! Okay, I think I'm back. For some reason it disconnected. So you just walk, like those places you ever need to go, work, park, convenience store, Domino's. You don't need to go to like, sorry I'm not playing the game, guys. I am trying to figure out how to contact. How do I contact? I'm gonna have to call them, aren't I? Nope, of course, my stream decided to just restart. Which sucks. Did my stream go out and come back? went offline, then back online. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Well, I think next time I stream, I'm gonna have to go wireless. Because what do you call it? What do you call it? How do I lockpick it? So can I pick the lock? I can't go wireless, it won't work. Yeah, I mean my wireless is okay. It just sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I thought I had lockpicking abilities. Can I not lockpick it? I guess it's not gonna let me lockpick it. I need an advanced decryption key and I need 4 of them. Okay. Well that's fine. Let's go out. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to take all these. Take these guys. Valerie and Niles. Actually, after this cutscene, I'm... Okay, I thought it was a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do... Oh, you just set it on idle camera. That's cool. I'm debating on either ending the stream or just taking an extended 30-minute break. Because I don't know how I feel about continuing the game right now. Whoa, what was that? The fuck is that? I'm going to take an extended break. So let me put on the Spotify, and I'm going to put on a 30-minute break. So I'll be back.
See that thing in the sky there?
Thanks for waiting. I will continue on for a little bit longer.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Hey, they announced it. I'm supporter of the month. Awesome. Coffee? Now you'll get your notification sent out to all 400 whatever members or whatever it is. $600 in the layer? Really? Wow. You know what? On that point, if anybody's listening or watching, Lord Abraxas is the leader of the Discord server Dragon's Lair, and they are their community is very, very nice. I should have I need to get a command set up that has Dragon's Layers Discord links set up. I should have it set in the automated messages. I should. Is that Sprat? Refreshing, tasty, fortifying. Prestige soda. But congratulations, Coffee. That is exciting. Thank you for sharing it. Because I actually... I usually don't read those announcements. Oh, pick it up. Pick it up. Don't jump. Definitely in the level design, they're adding more areas so you can do various, what do you call it, actions. So like, you know, if you want to sneak, it seems like they're making the maps a little bit more varied. What's this? A broom and a battery. Broom and a battery. Yeah, we're gonna leave that on. What is that, a heater? An unknown biological mass. And actually, I'm starting to slow down a little bit, so I am going to go ahead and end the stream. and I am not feeling up to raiding out, so I'm just going to be ending the stream. Yeah, I need a rest, which exactly that's what I'm going to do until I need to think about food. So thank you for spending your afternoon with me, everybody, if you're here. And if you're listening to this now or in the future, I hope you have a good night. And a good day. So yeah, I'm gonna give some time between here and the end. So I'm gonna set a little to buy screen for like 2 minutes, and then it'll end. So good night, goodbye, and have a great day.